Certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And already we're underway here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I've always admired this striker, Sesko, Peter, because he's got that flair to his game, that swagger. You see a lot of it in his clever link-up play, and when he's making movements inside the box, his anticipation and decision-making are second to none.
Okay, interesting. And that is as far as they're going to go. Martinez, Casemiro. Rawi. Ugarte. There are a few waiting for it. Mazraoui, and he's gone backward here. It's run loose here. Mathias Cunha!
Manchester United could very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, bang on target. Grealish. Grealish. Ugarte gets him to thwart him. Mazraoui. Sesko. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Now who's going to be first to this? They'll try to keep this alive. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Played towards the other side. Grealish. Grealish on a charge down the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deftly away. And here's McNeil. Lovely, now then. Goes for a shot! many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Patterson. McNeil. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Clipped into space. Keane with the clearance. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Matheus Cunha. Tarkowski gets it clear. McNeil. Beto looking to run onto it. Shaw wins the duel this time. Now it's Beto. Tries a deft little ball. Beto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Garner, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Grealish. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been well dealt with. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's McNeil. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, it's come loose. He can run onto that. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Šeško. Here's a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Casemiro. Now it's There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Idrissa Gueye. Keane. Garner. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Now it's McNeil. McNeil. Up to chance! Mazraoui, gently done. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's a mighty effort! Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. And he cuts out the supply. Šeško spread out to the left. He is through here. Now then, the ball's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Patterson. Garner. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski, nicely aimed pass. Beto finds himself offside.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Beto, oh, good spread. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. McNeil. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, good-looking ball. Bayindir comes out and deals with it. Keane have it back and can go again. Mikolenko aim forwards. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. It's McNeil. Here's Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Neil crosses it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Played out to the right. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. Neil gets a cross in. Ugarte. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Tarkowski. Patterson. That's been drilled forward. Beto, now he's off and running. Car's just lacking in accuracy. Danger averted for now. Patterson. Lovely feet. Played into space out wide. McNeil. McNeil crosses it in. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Struck first time. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Tarkowski, gently done. Over to the left. And it's Greenish. Greenish, played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Patterson picks it up now. Bruno Fernandes looking to break at pace. Bruno Fernandes succumbs to the pressure. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bruno Fernandes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And the shot! And it's played forward. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Can he finish? And he hits the net! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Short changes him with that pass. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shoots! Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Casemiro. Dewsbury Hall getting this one clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Better. So what can they make of this? McNeil knocks it out wide. Patterson tries making a foray down the right. Maguire gets it away. Mazraoui looks to the other side, and it's Shaw. Idrissa Gueye did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Beto is onto this.
Beto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Matches Cunha. McNeil. That's really well manoeuvred. Grealish. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Nicely intercepted. Garner. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. That's a look and plays it forward. Tarkowski cuts it out. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Patterson aimed forwards. He's given it away. And that's a date. Can he finish? Beto. Mazraoui. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Mazraoui. It's run loose here. Ugarte. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Garner tries to clear. Ugarte. Shaw. It's going to be another corner, I think. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Tries to get it clear. Sesko. Grealish. Head towards the other side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Keane cuts out the pass. Mykolenko. Keane. Garner. Keane shifted upfield. And that is out of play. Mykolenko. Mykolenko chooses to go cross-field. And it's McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Garner played out to the left flank. Beto. Grealish. Garner. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Martinez. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Garner. Mykolenko. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! The potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Dewsbury Hall clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Casemiro. Aim forwards. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
McNeil with the clearance. Out to the left it goes. Shaw played in. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. Bruno Fernandes. That's a clever-looking ball. Dewsbury ball attempts a clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Beto spread out to the left. And it's played forward. And he welcomes it in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Over to the left. Here it is, crossed in, and the keeper beats it away. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Grealish looks to the other side. McNeil. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's a cute ball. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short, and it's Mikolenko. Tries a shot! Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Idrissa Gueye producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Patterson. It's McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Grealish goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Grealish looking to get on the end of this. That's an excellent interception. Ugarte. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball if he can get there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Shaw. Ugarte. Šeško. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The referee's awarded a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Gay. He's beaten the last. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And they get themselves in front. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Šeško. Patterson. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ugarte aimed forwards, and that's put paid to a promising move. Greenish gets over and intercepts, and he's there to get it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dewsbury Hall! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Dewsbury Hall is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui takes aim and crosses. Keane is there, and he can get that clear. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, smashing header! The most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Garner with the clearance. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Keane. Played towards the front line. India gets rid without sophistication. Tarkovsky. Patterson. Approaching the half-hour mark. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Grealish. Can he deliver? What about this cross? Sheshko. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. It's a promising position. A chance to play it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
McNeil forwards and with intent. And it's McNeil who played through for the wide man. Beto. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's got space, there's the shot! Garner. Mikolenko. Oh, it's played into the area. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently down. Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. Now it's Beto. Nice looking ball. Now it's McNeil.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he stop it going out? That's good play. Might be danger here. He's a big chance! They've scored! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Grealish, played towards the other side. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's Mikolenko. Mikolenko, laid out to the left flank. Diving header! Into the lead once more. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Casemiro. Shaw. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Mikolenko, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly cut out. Greenish. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Beto! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Gay, it's a threat, chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Matheus Cunha. So who's he picking out? And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Greenish, on delicately. And that has been cleared. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Mazraoui goes forward. Keane attempts a clearance. Garner. Greenish. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's one-on-one, surely! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Keane. Keane, that's a sharp pass. The pass is intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. Here's a corner, good chance. And it's been taken short. Played in by Mazraoui. Šeško. Idrissa Gueye. And it's McNeil. And here's Beto. Oh, that's nice. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good. Here's Dewsbury Hall. There's the shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Casemiro. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Grealish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It'll be a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Maguire, and it's played forward. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Now he's off and running. Now it's McNeil. And it's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cross. Maguire gets it away. Idrissa Gueye. Corner, played through into space. Grealish elects to cross. Oh, clearance is short. McNeil. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Dewsbury Hall does really well to win the ball there. Tarkowski aimed forwards. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bayindir sends that a long way. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Grealish. Mikolenko. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Again. That's really well manoeuvred.
Beto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's got himself an absolute peach.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Mikolenko. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Garner. Grealish. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Patterson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Beto! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Dewsbury Hall, played into space. Mazraoui. Šeško. Nice physical challenge. Grealish. And here's the chance to counter. Grealish. Great position here, and he's had a shot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Martinez. Ugarte. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Maguire, and it's Dewsbury Hall. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Nikolenko. Now here's the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. And the counter is on. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He can run onto that. He's in a good position here. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Manchester United take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Grealish looks to the other side. McNeil. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nikolenko. Garner. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw chips it through. Keane attempts a clearance. Idrissa Gueye. Keane. 4 added minutes on the board. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Grealish delivers. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Ugarte. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw. That's very neat. Proves too strong. And it's played forward. And it's Patterson. McNeil. And it goes cross-field. Dewsbury Hall! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dewsbury Hall really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Getting this one clear. Gay. Succumbs to the pressure. Sheshko. Casemiro. And the referee's looking at his watch. He could be done here. Tries to dink it through. And the ball is out of play. Idris again. Mikolenko, Grealish, played towards the other side, and it's McNeil, played out wide, Patterson's cross, real chance, and again the keeper stands strong. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. McNeil. Some good work on the right flank here. Beto providing an outlet on that flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a loose ball. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Gay. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Grealish. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. He's in plenty of space here. Nasraoui. Played towards the other side. Idris Gay. That has been cut short. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He can get that clear. We expected better, and so did he. Šeško. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Patterson. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Martinez. And he's straight offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, you can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
And that's been won straight back. And it's Mykolenko. McNeil. And that'll be a goal kick. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. He is just caressing the ball. Mazraoui has it out wide and in space. It's a quick ball upfield. And claimed it back swiftly. Garner spread out to the left. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the... Climbs up big! Taken with style. It's level again. What a match we have! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fault.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. No, he's overshot the green. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil in acres of space out wide. Bruno Fernandes could move up a gear here. Šeško. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Patterson, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well read, and the danger is averted. Here's Dewsbury Hall. He could charge, surely! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, there was to be no other outcome. He's got 4. That is remarkable. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chance here to counter. Patterson, probing pass. McNeil, and it's Patterson. McNeil making good progress on the right-hand side. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, they could break here. Great defending, strong and determined. Grealish. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinez. And now the breakaway. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mazraoui played with finesse. Patterson gets good distance on it. Shaw. And that was very necessary. Cross comes in. Keane attempts a clearance. Good take, and the shot! Grealish. And they can counter here. Patterson. Keane. Garner. Keane, gently done. Ugarte. Grealish. Aim forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Back into the middle. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. It's a good run down the right. Now here's the delivery. Ugarte. Casemiro do have a chance to counter here. Played out to the right. Šeško. Šeško! And he has kept it out somehow.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Shaw. And it's lofted through here. Mykolenko tries to clear. Grealish shifted upfield. Oh, super find. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Calmly anticipates. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely intercepted. McNeil, can he spark a counter here? Very nicely done. Patterson flings it across. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Found him in acres of space. That was a brilliant interception. Patterson. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Bit of a misjudgment. Martinez, Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. McNeil thinks one through. He's got to be in here. He has found a way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. He's in here! Now that's a fine challenge. Grealish. Mykolenko. Tarkowski. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Idrissa Gueye.
Manchester United.
Seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation now and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them, and there seems to be enough authority in trying to achieve that.
Casemiro. Šeško. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. A finish of the highest order. They have come roaring back. Oh, that is a bit special. This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Patterson. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. He's got options in the box. If he... Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Maguire looks to the other side. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Neatly clipped into space. Now can he... Manchester Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! The lead changes hands again. This is truly remarkable. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mikolenko. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Šeško. Shooting chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Casemiro. It's really well cleared. Manchester United have reclaimed it. McNeil, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Mikolenko. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, they can break here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's McNeil. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Šeško. There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski, and he goes cross-field. Ball is over the line. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mikolenko, forwards and with intent. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield, aimed in towards the centre. Maguire with the clearance. Grealish! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Grealish actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, smashing header! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. It's McNeil. Oh, nice touch. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Šeško, and he welcomes it in, and here's the chance to counter. He's got away, he's having a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Bruno Fernandes clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Tarkowski, that's really well manoeuvred. Shaw cuts it out. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now who's going to be first to this? Ghana. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. And it's Grealish. Played towards the other side. Patterson crosses it in. Grealish. And it's played in here. Dewsbury Hall. Back in once more. Maguire tries to clear. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ghana. And it's Grealish. Grealish, head over towards the opposite flank. Tries to get it clear. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Maguire tries to clear. Forward it goes. He's onto it in a flash. Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. And he has been fouled there. Gets it away.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's McNeil. And here's Gay. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Manchester United are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Manchester United, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Ugarte. Casemiro. Patterson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Keane, gently done. Grealish. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Garner, played out towards the right wing. Gay. And he cuts out the supply. That's going to go a long way. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Showing good feet. And here's Grealish. So who's he picking out? And here's Grealish. Ah, such a clever touch. And they can counter here. Šeško. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Can he spark a counter here? Mikolenko. That is a crunching tackle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ping towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Patterson. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye. Casemiro. Ugarte. Now, what's he got in mind? Šeško! Oh, good spread. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great work on the overlap. Takes a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
How about that touch, Tito? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Garner. Over to the left. Looking to break at pace. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Idrissa Gueye. Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. Mazraoui. Dewsbury Hall. Chance here to counter. Mikolenko. And it's Mikolenko.
Mikolenko? Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
And that's definitely not his best. Patterson. And here's McNeil. Out to the right. Time to deliver. In with the challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ugarte. Mazraoui, gently done. Well, that's well seen too. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. That pass has been well intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. McNeil shifted upfield. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Keane. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward, played towards the other side. Grealish. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Neil. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mathias Cunha. Sesko. So what can they make of this? Played out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Ugarte. Great defending, strong and determined. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Mazraoui, now he's off and running. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Sesko! Mikolenko. Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Mazraoui. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Patterson, forwards and with intent. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He whips in across. Mathias Cunha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes, and he's matched shot at goal! Relentless! Just relentless! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Garner. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. And it's McNeil. Patterson. And that has been clubbed away. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Gueye. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. This looks promising. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. And it's played forward.
Mikolenko? Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. First time! time shot! And that's past the post.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Played over towards the opposite flank. Greenish looks to the other side. Now it's McNeil. And here's McNeil. Out to the right. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Patterson. And here's McNeil. Chance to play it in. Delivered. It's a mighty effort! It wasn't a great header in the end. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot gets a good foot in there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall. Hit into the middle. And that's out of reach. Get a throw in. Moved on forwards. And it's Greenish. Garner. Oh, good spread. Now it's McNeil. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Dewsbury Hall. Matheus Cunha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Mikolenko. Garner. And here's Grealish. Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. Casemiro aim forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Lobbed in behind. It is a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ugarte hangs one in. And the counter is on. Dewsbury ball played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Grealish. And it's Mykolenko. That's a throw. Ball's out once more. Grealish. There are a few waiting for it. Shaw attempts a clearance. Maguire driven forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. And here's Grealish. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Nice control. Matheus Cunha. Oh, some tackle that. Idrissa Gueye did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Could move up a gear here. Played out wide, and it's Grealish. Lovely bit of skill. Up he goes! And here's the chance to counter. Mykolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Across it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McNeil with the short one. Mykolenko. Tries a measured ball. And the shot's on here. Decent chance! Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Garner did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Keane. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Dewsbury Hall. And it's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. That's good play. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. Grealish. And that's aimed into the middle. again. Moved on forwards. He's found the way through. And that has been cleared. And it's corner. Casemiro tries to clear. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. McNeil. And here's McNeil. Oh, that's nice. Nice defending, physical and effective. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Garner shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro, aim forwards. Shaw. Oh, good-looking ball. Tarkowski does really well to win the ball there. McNeil has created one goal already. Ooh, delicate chip through. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Maguire. Ugarte looking for a runner. Mikolenko can get it clear. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
McNeil. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he shoots! And that's wide. McNeil caresses it through. That's the throw. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Out for a throw. Casemiro, Ugarte, Martinez. That's been drilled forward. Keane gets across to intercept that. O'Brien. McNeil played towards the other side, and it's Grealish. Strong running down that left flank. Corner. And here's Grealish. Grealish with the cross. Clears it away. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. O'Brien, oh, good spread. Neil crosses it in, punched away. Well, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes is having the time of his life here. Martinez, Maguire, Diogo Dalot, gently done. O'Brien, Idrissa Gueye, Ghana, moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
It's Mikolenko. Grealish knocks it out wide. Crosses it in here. It's a throw-in. Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall, but it goes. That's very neat. And he's there to clear it. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Back to the goalkeeper. Tarkowski. Ghana. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. Looks to the other side. It's gone for a throw-in. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. That's been repelled. No way through, so back it comes. Bruno Fernandes had a shot! That's a corner kick. Bruno Fernandes goes short. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, smashing header! Goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Keane. O'Brien. McNeil. O'Brien. Over towards the opposite flank. Looking to break at pace. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. McNeil. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. Tarkowski. McNeil. And it goes cross-field. And it's Grealish. Mykolenko. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Garner. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Mykolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. In into the middle. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. So what can they make of this? Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Well, played right into his path. Oh, and the shot! There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question now. There was absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Garner. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's and the finish! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Grealish. Mikolenko. And it's played forward. Grealish. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Keane cuts out the pass. O'Brien. George. O'Brien. Good chance here! Oh, denied at the last. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a pretty loose pass. Keane. Garner shifted upfield. Now it's Grealish. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha moved on forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Decent progress down the left. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. That's a throw. And here's Green, and a chance! Bayindir trying to keep this in. Cleared without complication. Tarkowski gets over and intercepts. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Grealish. Is there any support? He might not need it. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Keane makes the interception. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining. And a little debating room as to a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be...
Dewsbury Hall! An early chance there, first of the game.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro has been caught there, it's a foul. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Garner. Šeško! perfect save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Decent chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tarkowski looks to the other side. That'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Oh, easy pickings there. And now the breakaway. Šeško. Ugarte. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, smashing header!
Couldn't quite control it. You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tarkowski, gently done. McNeil tries making a foray down the right. It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to get free. Patterson's cross. Succumbs to the pressure. Sandro Martinez, forwards and with intent, and it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Crossed into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Manchester United really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Shaw. Maguire. Aim forwards. Mikolenko makes the interception. Garner. Tarkowski. Keane. Garner. Mikolenko. Greenish. And he goes cross-field. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. That has been cut short. Gay. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Looks a good ball through. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Garner does well to get it back. It's run loose here. Mikolenko, Keane, Mikolenko, head towards the other side, McNeil is onto it in a flash. Martinez, Casemiro, Ugarte, Šeško, spread out to the left. And it's played forward. McNeil. Martinez. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Up big! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Keane. Oh, good spread. McNeil, now he's off and running. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro, Maguire, and it's Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. Greenish in acres of some mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Bruno Fernandes. Pickford sends that a long way. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space out wide. That's going to go a long way. They get a throw in. Garner. Mikolenko tries a cross. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro, Martinez, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Garner did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mikolenko going full steam ahead down the left flank. Mikolenko head over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Beto does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. What a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Greenish, played into space. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. And that's been well dealt with. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind. Oh, what a chance! It's there! 2-0, and in next to no time.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's making progress on the ball. McNeil gets a cross in. That's not going far. Grealish. Mikolenko. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, such a clever touch. Garner. Muscular approach does pay off here. And they can counter here. He has found a way through. Beto played out to the left flank.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
McNeil. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Tarkowski gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Beto. Ball's played through. McNeil. That's good play. Shot a goal! Sticks away! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Bruno Fernandes. Sesko! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Keeper beats it away. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Garner. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Patterson. And here's McNeil. Now it's McNeil. McNeil. Up he goes! And it's Mikolenko. And here's Greenish. Garner. Mikolenko, spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Greenish to... There's the header! That's really well cleared. In again. Well read. And the danger is averted. Mikolenko. Head towards the other side. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Keane is there and he can get that clear. Rawi. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, great chance! That's a throw. McNeil. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. And it's Mykolenko. Mykolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. And the shot! And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. He's there to head it! Denied by an instinctive save.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Grealish. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's picked out the run. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Grealish. Grealish head over towards the opposite flank. Here's Dewsbury Hall, out to the right, the cross, oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box, no shortage of targets here.
Time, excellent interception. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Out towards the flank. McNeil at it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, aimed forwards. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Thinks one through. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. And it's Patterson. Dewsbury Hall opts to play it back. And here's Beto. Bruno Fernandes, and here's the chance to counter. Ugarte. Casemiro, oh, good-looking ball. Out to the left it goes. McNeil caresses it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Maguire, he's gone direct here. Oh, can he get onto this? Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tarkowski. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's played forward. Garner. Keane, aim forwards. Now it's Beto, over to the left. Can he spark a counter here? Greenish. Oh, it's played into the area. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui looking to run onto it. Keeper's dealt with that. Great chance! There are a few waiting for it. Now who's going to be first to this? Patterson. Garner. Keane shifted upfield. It's gone for a throw-in. Garner looks to the other side. McNeil. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Šeško. So, what can they make of this? Maguire, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's McNeil. Matheus Cunha. Šeško do have a chance to counter here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That is a great pick out. Oh, is it? Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Greenish takes a look up. That's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Garner did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Beto. And a chance! Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gay. Can he latch on to this? McNeil. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. Tarkowski. Patterson. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Nikolenko. And here's Greenish. Nikolenko drives forward on the overlap. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That's very neat. Well, that's well seen too. Calmly anticipates. Šeško. And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to clear it. And he's managed to gift it back. Garner. Keane, gently done. Tarkowski. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? McNeil. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Maguire. Mazraoui. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nikolenko forwards and with intent. And here's Beto. Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Mazraoui. Chance to play it in. Played in with purpose. Decent chance! That has been knocked clear. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Garner, aim forwards. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Sesko! Great football, shot and save. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ugarte. Mazraoui gets into some space. That's an excellent interception. Could move up a gear here. Patterson. And it's played forward. McNeil played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. It's a lovely neat pass. Proves too strong. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski, forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Looks across and foolish header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sesko. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Referee's given a throw. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers.
Just wondering what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
towards the other side. Grealish. Keane. Mikolenko, aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Nice physical challenge. And here's Beto. Out to the right. McNeil, aimed in towards the centre. Martinez, Casemiro gently done. McNeil, he can get that clear. Mikolenko have it back and can go again. Looks to the other side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's McNeil. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Here's Dewsbury Hall. And that was very necessary, and claimed it back swiftly. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, not quite. Really well manoeuvred. Maguire shifted upfield. Ashrawi delivered in, punched away. Grealish can get it clear. Now it's Beto. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. It is quite a run he's making here. Bayendier, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. McNeil is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Grealish. Now it's Beto. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Ugarte. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. We expected better, and so did he. Idrissa Gueye. Keane, straight out towards the right wing. Idrissa Gueye. And it's McNeil. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall. That's Grealish. And here's Beto. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Grealish, and he's gone backward here. Garner, gently done. That has been knocked clear. McNeil. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay, oh, good spread. Beto finds himself offside. Deer, long ball by the goalkeeper. Tarkowski moved on forwards. Patterson. McNeil, who's set up one goal so far. McNeil head over towards the opposite flank. Grealish. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's hoisted clear. Gay. And here's and the shot! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Shaw going full tilt down the left. That looks a good cross. Lovely feet. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Šeško turns and goes back. Can he finish? clearance, but not much of one. Into the channel. Shaw gets into a good position. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? Oh, they could be caught out here. Keane is there, and he can get that clear. Ugarte. Šeško! Patterson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's a quick glance. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's Mikolenko. Garner. And here's Beto. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Martinez, Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Šeško, Bruno Fernandes, played in by Majraoui.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Šeško, big chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is lovely. Produces a cross. Shot, surely! It's in!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Garner. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Idrissa Gueye gets rid without sophistication. There will be a throw-in. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Mikolenko forwards and with intent. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. Dewsbury Hall.
Mateus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brilliantly cut out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Clearly not happy with that. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. Nice control. McNeil, now here's the delivery. Grealish. Mazraoui. Maguire, and he goes cross-field. McNeil concedes a free kick for that. Maguire. Mazraoui. There's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Shaw shifted upfield. Šeško. Tries a shot! He scores! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. That's tidy. Idrissa Gueye. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. Will play through for the wide man. Šeško. Crossing. It's a mighty effort! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Could be danger here. Can he get onto this? Tries to get it clear. Casemiro. Maguire.
Ugarte. Mazraoui.
Oh, this looks sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Patterson. Wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro. Long ball looking to counter. Tarkowski cuts it out. Garner. Tarkowski moved on forwards. That's a throw. And it's Shaw. Šeško! Šeško! Patterson aimed forwards. Now it's McNeil. Searching pass he's played there. He's got away. Beto tries to thread one through. McNeil. Beto. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Cleared without complication. Tarkowski with the foul. Matheus Cunha. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Patterson. And here's McNeil. 4 added minutes on the board. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Mazraoui. Maguire, gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Greenish. He's on a run down the left wing. Grealish goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Grealish. And it's Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, what a climb!
Ugarte.
Martinez. Shaw shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye. Quality ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, they could break here. Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Ghana. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. He is through here. Dewsbury Hall. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Ugarte.
Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Has a look and plays it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keane. Dewsbury Hall. Beto, he is onto this. Beto. McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. Patterson. And here's Beto. Matches Cunha. And there is the half-time whistle. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round.
Ugarte.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. Mikolenko. Casemiro. Mazraoui.
Ugarte.
Šeško. Ghana does really well to win the ball there. And it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Ugarte gets across to intercept that. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikolenko. And it's Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. It's a threatening ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Maguire trying to keep this in. Time to deliver. This might spell. Can he find the finish? Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui, nicely aimed pass. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danger averted for now. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes! McNeil. Patterson played over towards the opposite flank. Garner. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Sesko.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And that's aimed into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Garner. Keane. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Mazraoui. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Played towards the other side. McNeil looks to the other side. And it's Grealish.
Mikolenko.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up he goes! And he's missed it. McNeil. Grealish! And it was a chance, but neat and drink for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
It's been slid through. He's shifting through the gears here. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Mikolenko.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's got to be in here! Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Garner, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Maciusz Cunha. Patterson. Tarkowski. Patterson. McNeil. Shaw cuts out the pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Patterson. McNeil. And he goes cross-field.
Grealish.
Mikolenko. Mikolenko puts a cross in.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Here's Dewsbury Hall. And it's Gay. Garner. Oh, good spread.
And he'll shoot here!
Oh, it's come loose.
And another try! Taken with style!
Beto.
At his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Martinez.
Maguire. Maguire chooses to go cross-field.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Ugarte done delicately. That's a nicely shaped ball. Maciusz Cunha. Šeško. He's had a shot! Moved on forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil looks to get on the end of this. Maciusz Cunha. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mazraoui.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Keane gets good distance on it.
Ugarte, and it's lofted through here. Mikolenko. Keane. Tarkowski. Tarkowski, gently done.
That's a throw. Out for a throw.
Patterson. McNeil chooses to go cross-field.
Grealish. Maguire.
Mazraoui. Ugarte played up towards the front line. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Mazraoui. Šeško. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha.
And the shot! Not out the best in the keeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Garner with the clearance. Out to the right.
And he's got his cross in.
That had too much on it. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And it's played forward.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte shifted upfield.
Bruno Fernandes.
Goes for goal! And that's wide.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Mikolenko, right over towards the opposite flank. McNeil calmly anticipates. Mikolenko gets across to intercept that. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Played out to the right. Idrissa Gueye. Garner.
Certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Neil crosses it in. McNeil.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Beto.
That's been drilled forward.
He's onto it in a flash. Šeško. And back to the keeper they go. Tarkowski. And it's McNeil. Played towards the other side. Throw it. Forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Matheus Cunha
Goes for a shot!
really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. Patterson picks it up now. Not one of his best. Sandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Shaw gently down. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pickford sends that a long way. Played down the flank. McNeil. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And that is a little undercooked. Tarkowski, it's a sharp pass. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Keane. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Sesko! Oh, denied at the last.
Manchester United, that was a really good game. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Idea claims it, and the danger passes. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out wide. It's run loose here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Patterson shifted upfield. Beto, probing pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. It's Mikolenko. Greenish spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Now it's McNeil.
Manchester United might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best.
Maguire goes forward. Matches Cunha.
Out towards the flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short.
Cross goes in there. Climbs up big. Matches Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes! He's scored!
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
McNeil. And he goes cross-field.
Grealish.
Showing good feet. Grealish.
Bruno Fernandes. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Tarkowski. That's a throw. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety.
Dewsbury Hall. Keane.
And it's played forward.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mikolenko gets it away. And it's Mazraoui. Šeško!
Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And they've got a throw.
Gay. McNeil will play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Will play through for the wide man. Oh, it's come loose! And they've got rid. It's gone out for a throw-in. Dewsbury Hall. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Šeško.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Maciej Cunha. Tarkowski gets it clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Ghana is the guilty party there. Good take, and is he in? And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Shoots! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nikolenko played towards the other side. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Maciej Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. Locked in behind. Oh, perfectly measured that. Grealish. Head over towards the opposite flank. McNeil gets a cross in. In comes the corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Gay. Idrissa Gay is having a shot! He hits the net! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
still trying to make a game of this. Maguire.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. McNeil.
Bruno Fernandes.
Šeško. Tarkovsky with a definite foul there.
And he is going into that little black book.
That has been knocked clear. Everton. Mikolenko getting this one clear. Mazraoui proves just a little bit too strong.
Oh, it's played into the... It's a mighty effort! Oh, it needed better placement.
Garner gently done. And it's Grealish. Does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, there's a probing ball. Patterson. Keane. Garner. Keane forwards and with intent. Casemiro is fouled. Patterson looking for a runner. Shaw. Bayindir, one ball by the goalkeeper. Pass is intercepted. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Keane. Keane shifted upfield. And reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That's been won straight back. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Into the channel. Idrissa Gueye. Bruno Fernandes.
Now it's Matheus Cunha!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Grealish looks to the other side. And it's McNeil. Patterson aim forwards.
Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver?
free ball, back it goes. The referee's awarded a free kick. Garner, Mikolenko, and here's Grealish. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's good play. And it's Gay. And here's Beto. Idrissa Gay. Played out to the right. Knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Mikolenko. Oh, smashing header! And one more try! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Neil with the short one. Grealish. Patterson. Played into the middle. Šeško looking to break at pace. Ooh, can he get onto this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Garner. Keane forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Casemiro played out towards the right wing. He's in a good position here. Matheus Cunha. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Ugarte. Ooh, delicate chip through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Shaw. McNeil producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's McNeil. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. Maguire attempts a clearance. Chance here to counter. Over to the left. Shaw. Šeško. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Grealish. Showing good feet. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Garner laid out to the left flank. Played towards the other side. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tarkowski, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mykolenko. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Šeško. Mathias Cunha! McNeil, Patterson driven forward. Ugarte moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Dewsbury Hall. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That looks a cracking ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, played right into his path. Šeško! Garner is there, and he can get that clear.
And that is out of play.
Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Great challenge, time to perfection.
McNeil looking understandably energised after his goal. Idrissa Gueye. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Patterson. It's a throw-in.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Mykolenko shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Maguire.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, real chance! Manchester United have a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Applies the finish! Patterson clears it away. Ball is over the line. And it's Ugarte. Gets it away. Matheus Cunha. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Idrissa Gueye. Greenish is onto it in a flash. Greenish. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. He has found the way through. Well, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Mikolenko, aim forwards. Greenish chooses to go cross-field, and it's McNeil. No question that's a foul. Maguire tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. McNeil does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Beto, and there's his chance to lead the counter. That is a great kick out. Bruno Fernandes, Keane cuts it out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Patterson played over towards the opposite flank. Nice defending, physical and effective. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Mikolenko, and here's Greenish. Crosses it in here. And he's there to clear it. McNeil plays it short. Patterson's cross climbs up big.
Moved on forwards. That's very neat. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Garner. Dewsbury Hall looks to get on the end of this. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Cleared without complication. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Idrissa Gueye, driven forward, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui, Bruno Fernandes, Ugarte, Matheus Cunha, takes a shot, and there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Grealish. Better. Proves too strong. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Garner. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Grealish looks to the other side. Shaw. And it's played forward. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Patterson. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Oh, he's found support out wide. McNeil. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to get rid. showing good feet. And the finish! That's going to go a long way. Nikolenko. And here's Grealish. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Najraoui. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Dewsbury Hall. Nice physical challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Maguire, aim forwards. Najraoui. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Grealish. Beto. And that was nowhere near his best. Najraoui. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. That's good play. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Maguire wins the duel this time. Maguire, and the keeper's got it again. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Shaw forwards and with intent. Keane is there and he can get that clear. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. Patterson shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Grealish, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. McNeil. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Beto. McNeil. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Šeško. And they've got Reed. That's been won straight back. And he cuts out the supply. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Najraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he shoots! Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Greenish played over towards the opposite flank. It's McNeil. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Šeško.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Ugarte. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Patterson. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Tries a measured ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Idrissa Gueye.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Dewsbury Hall. Played towards the other side. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Keane. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. McNeil. There will be a throw-in. Ugarte. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Keane clears it away.
McNeil. Patterson. Patterson, gently done. And a shot! Martinez. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Šeško! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Grealish. And it's played forward. Mykolenko looks to the other side. And it's McNeil. McNeil, and it goes cross-field. Grealish. Lovely feet. Mykolenko. Mykolenko charging forward down that flank. Dewsbury Hall! Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. McNeil. Forwards and with intent. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Grealish. Mykolenko. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well cleared. Shaw have it back and can go again. Martinez. Maguire. First quarter of an hour gone. Matheus Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. McNeil. Patterson. McNeil. Keane. Garner. Lofted upfield. Garner, gently done. It's Mykolenko. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Dieter.
They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lisandro Martinez, good looking ball.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neil, head over towards the opposite flank. Out towards the flank.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Tarkowski shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Out for a throw. McNeil. Now it's McNeil. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been cleared. Šeško. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, straight out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. That's a goal kick. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Maguire getting this one clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Šeško. Cross goes in there. And he's heaved it away. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lobbed in behind. No luck with that dink over the top. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Greenish. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. Patterson. McNeil. Very nicely done. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Grealish. Greenish, gently done. Nasraoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mykolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Can he latch on to this? McNeil. keeper beats it away. Ugarte shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško. Now it's chance, surely! Matthews Cunha. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most illustrative save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Shaw. Maguire, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tarkowski. Garner. Mikolenko. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Idrissa Gueye gets it clear. Can he spark a counter here? Mikolenko. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Grealish crosses it in.
I think those reactions say it all.
Dewsbury Hall is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. He's in here! Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Grealish. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Ooh, delicate chip through. And here's Bruno Fernandes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil, now he's off and running. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. McNeil shifted upfield. Grealish, and it's lofted through here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Grealish, and he goes cross-field. So who's he picking out? Neil climbs up big! Mathias Cunha. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Beto! He's done very well well to get to that.
Beto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Proves too strong. No foul, says the referee. Do have a chance to counter here. He has found the way through. Keeps on running. Maguire muscles him off the ball. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played into the middle, and it's a corner. McNeil with the short one. Patterson's cross. And the shot! Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tarkowski tries to clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lisandro Martinez goes forward, and he thumps it clear. McNeil played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Dewsbury Hall. And here's Greenish. Mikolenko. Crossed into the middle. Through. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall played out towards the right wing. This has gone, that's a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. Mikolenko, and it's played forward. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. And here Beto! And he has kept it out somehow.
Beto is offering a wry smile there.
Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Keane, no. Again, there's no way through. Patterson. McNeil looks to the other side. Greenish. Greenish on a charge down the left. And it's Mikolenko. Greenish. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Greenish. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. That is lovely. Neil gets a cross in. And that has been cleared. That's a good ball.
Beto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Patterson. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. Referee has just said play on. McNeil aim forwards. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Aimed in towards the centre. Maguire, gently done. Martinez. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. 15 minutes till half-time. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Cleared away. What a throw in. Well, the ball's come loose here. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bruno Fernandes. Calmly anticipates. McNeil. McNeil, aim forwards. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. They've got a throw. McNeil. Oh, nice touch. Now here's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! Mazraoui. Pass is intercepted, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Greenish. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Beto, played out to the right. McNeil. Neil crosses it in.
gives him offside. Bayindir sends that a long way. Keane. Garner. Tarkowski, gently done. And here's Beto. Out to the left it goes. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. He's looking unstoppable! McNeil, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. Patterson. McNeil. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Now this could be a... Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlit to indicate what was coming.
Dewsbury Hall made into space. Oh, Red, nice interception. Patterson. McNeil providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Ugarte.
Really well manoeuvred.
Nicely intercepted. That's a throw. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Well, that was asking just too much of him. Idrissa Gueye. Garner has created one goal already. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's McNeil. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. And that has been clubbed away. Mazraoui. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Idrissa Gueye with a definite foul there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Grealish. Keane. Tarkowski. McNeil. Patterson forwards and with intent. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Ugarte showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ghana. That is a little undercooked. Maguire shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for a throw-in. Dewsbury Hall has found the net here, of course. Patterson. Tarkowski. Keane. Keane, that's a sharp pass. McNeil. McNeil, get up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great ball if he can get there. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, sweet feet. Tarkowski gets it away. Nikolenko. Nikolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Now, where's he looking? Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Hit into the middle. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Big chance, corner. Cleared away. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. There's the shot! Oh, that
it's rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Mikolenko. Greenish. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mikolenko head over towards the opposite flank. And that's a lovely exchange. Oh, what a climb! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Maguire, and it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Mikolenko. Keane. Over to the left. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte knocks it out wide. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Patterson, nicely aimed pass. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Oh, it's just a little long. Patterson. McNeil looks to the other side. Caresses it through. Ugarte. Well, they could break here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Manchester United seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Patterson. Ugarte cuts it out. Keane is there and he can get that clear. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beto laid out to the left flank. And it's Greenish. Greenish spread out to the left, played towards the other side. McNeil, oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Is there any support? He might not need it. Nice control. Oh, it's played into the area. Patterson. Garner shifted upfield. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes goes for a shot! Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. McNeil. Now who's going to be first to this? Shaw. The final seconds now. Up towards the front line. Mikolenko. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. McNeil. It's run loose here. That was very necessary. And it's Patterson. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Garner. Now, what about a counter-attack? Greenish, probing pass. And that's been won straight back. Patterson drives forward on the overlap. Gets it away. That's a throw. And it's Patterson. Now it's McNeil. McNeil played towards the other side. Now it's Grealish. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Out of play for a throw. Greenish goes pelting down that left-hand side. Could move up a gear here. Mazraoui. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. It's a loose ball. And the half-time whistle goes. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Casemiro. Danger averted for now. Lisandro Martinez have it back and can go again. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there. It's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
It's anyone's ball now.
Martinez.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Patterson. Patterson gently done. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Might be dangerous. He's having a shot! Garner getting this one clear. And it's Mazraoui. Crossed into the box. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Keane. Moved on forwards. Dewsbury Hall. Ugarte. That's an imaginative pass. And the keeper has it. Mikolenko. Greenish. Mikolenko shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shaw. Oh, this looks sharp.
Keane can get it clear. Patterson. McNeil. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Garner. Mikolenko. It's a great ball. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Delivers with wit. Bit of a misjudgment. Patterson. McNeil. Out to the left it goes. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Patterson. McNeil. Keane. And it's played forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Patterson. Tarkowski. Ugarte forwards and with intent. It'll be a throw-in. It's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. Mikolenko. Grealish. And he decides to cross it. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So it's going to be another corner. They've played it short.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
So what can they make of this?
And he's managed to get free. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mikolenko wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez aimed forwards. Here's a chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Patterson. McNeil. Patterson forwards and with intent.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward.
And here's McNeil. Patterson. And here's Dewsbury Hall. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Shaw shifted upfield.
And the counter is on.
And it's been played through.
Face to face with the keeper.
And a chance!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Garner tries to clear.
Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Casemiro. Big chance!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Tarkowski forwards and with intent.
Bruno Fernandes.
That has been cut short.
Garner. And it's played forward.
Grealish. Moved on forwards. Beto spread out to the left.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Mikolenko, and that's aimed into the middle. Deftly away. Matheus Cunha.
That's really well manoeuvred.
He's found a way through. McNeil. Patterson. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Šeško.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Nicely shaped cross. That has been knocked clear. Matches shoots!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Keane attempts a clearance. And it's
Casemiro. Shaw with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Matheus Cunha. Corner then. Oh, what a climb! Goal! They are right back in business. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. This has become a superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Keane. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Mykolenko flings in a cross. And it's Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Now it's Beto. Beto. Mykolenko has it in a wide position. Grealish. Mykolenko. And here's Grealish. That is a brilliant interception. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Dewsbury Hall! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Ugarte. Casemiro aim forwards. Šeško out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Shaw. Casemiro. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Keane shifted upfield. Ugarte. Mazraoui.
And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide.
Mazraoui.
Garner forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred.
Mazraoui.
Casemiro.
Ugarte. Clipped into space.
Matthews Cunha.
Dewsbury Hall.
And here's the chance to counter. Dewsbury Hall, gently done. Out towards the flank. McNeil gets into some space. Climbs up big! Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Bruno Fernandes.
Tries a deft little ball.
And he thumps it clear. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Almost an hour gone. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, it's come loose. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ball's come loose here. And they've got Reed. And it's Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Matthews Cunha.
Ugarte.
Oh, cracking ball.
Mikolenko.
Mikolenko, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McNeil. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, that's neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha takes the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shaw. Matheus Cunha! Patterson tries to clear. Shaw. Tarkowski gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Beto. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall played out towards the right wing. Beto. That's a dangerous... And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Neil, who's short. It's a mighty effort! And he's there to get it away.
And it's Garner. Here's Dewsbury. Chance for a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's McNeil.
Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Played back in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Dewsbury Hall looks to get on the end of this. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Casemiro herring after the ball here. Time to deliver. And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Looking to break at pace. Mikolenko. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Beto, oh, good spread. that's well done, really robust. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's nice. Casemiro. Mikolenko attempts a clearance. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. It's McNeil. Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko gently done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Yep, it's a corner. Keane tries to clear. Casemiro. Can he finish? It's Mazraoui. That's very neat. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tarkowski, aim forwards. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Now it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
McNeil. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Towards the other side. Patterson. It's McNeil. And here's McNeil. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Patterson getting this one clear. Oh, this is a great position. Keane. Mikolenko. And it's played forward. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Mikolenko. And it's Mikolenko. Grealish looking to get on the end of this. And they can counter here. Out to the right. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now that's well seen too. Patterson. Moved on forwards. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil forwards and with intent. Beto spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte shifted upfield. Great run on the overlap here. Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Incoming delivery. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maguire. Pinned towards the front line. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Here comes the corner. That's really well cleared. Grealish. Mikolenko. That's a look and plays it forward. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Maguire. Ball. Mikolenko. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tarkowski. Mikolenko, gently done. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Vicious ball here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McNeil. Beto in acres of space out wide. Can he latch on to this? McNeil. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! It's really well manoeuvred. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Mikolenko picks it up now. Tries to get it clear. He is just caressing the ball. Garner, head out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. McNeil, it's a good run down the right. McNeil crosses it in, punched away. There's the shot!
Casemiro aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Could be danger here. Knocks it out wide. Tarkowski. Garner. Moved on forwards. And that is out of play. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes! He's got a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
McNeil played over towards the opposite flank, and it's Grealish. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mikolenko. That's good play. And here's Grealish. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there. Climbs up big! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Well, it's come to nothing. And it's played forward. McNeil. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Patterson is fouled. Gets it away. Keane. And it's Grealish. Nice touch. Garner. Oh, good spread. Shaw. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's the throw. Casemiro, gently done. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Grealish.
looking to run onto it. Maciej Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Over to the left. Greenish looks to the other side. Now it's McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Šeško. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Garner defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. Greenish. Mikolenko shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Keane producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's been won straight back. Keane, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Greenish. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Beto! Oh, should have put that away. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. That's been drilled forward. Well read, nice interception. Garner. Garner played out to the left flank. And here's Beto. Played towards the other side. McNeil. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Takes a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Martinez. Really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. McNeil. It's a promising run he's making on the right. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Played out to the right. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Mikolenko gets over and intercepts. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Can he spark a counter here? Šeško! Patterson gets good distance on it. Oh, super find. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. And claimed it back swiftly. Diogo Dalot. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cleared without complication. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. Now then, the ball's come loose. Grealish. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's McNeil. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Diogo Dalot. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Patterson makes the interception. McNeil gently done. Changes him with that pass. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's shooting! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. It's Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Pickford gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Grealish goes on a charge down the left. Dewsbury Hall. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's in space and looking for options. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Garner gets it away. Mikolenko getting this one clear. Potter. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And he can get that clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Tarkowski. There are a few waiting for it. Shaw, too strong for his opponent there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Shaw shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Thinks one through. Could try cutting inside here. Now who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Beto. Beto proves just a little bit too strong. Can he get onto this? Beto. Here's Dewsbury. Great chance! Taken with style. With so little time left. Grandstand finish. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Zirkzee, Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shot! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Grealish delivers. Cleared away. Ugarte. A look and place it forward. Nicely intercepted. Keane. Tarkowski. Keane. Moved on forwards. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. And he cuts out the supply. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Mikolenko. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Garner. Tries to cross. Nice interception, well timed. Do have a chance to counter here. He's through, now is he? He's had a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. And that really is so impressive. Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mikolenko looking to hit the byline here. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Grealish. Oh, that's a very decent... And the finish! And that's off target. O'Brien. And it's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. Played. That has snuffed out the danger. McNeil played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Great challenge, time to perfection. Matheus Cunha, chance here to counter. Grealish. Tries a shot! He's kept it out just. Not going far. Aim forwards. Zirkzee. Muscular approach does pay off here. McNeil looking here to chip it through. That's the keeper's ball. Shaw. Casemiro, Martinez, calmly anticipates, Keane, Garner, Grealish, played towards the other side, McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall played out towards the right wing. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Tarkovsky cuts out the pass. Garner. Moved on forwards. Now it's Grealish. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. O'Brien. McNeil. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Shot a goal! Sticks away! And they are right back within touch.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Zirkzee. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Zirkzee clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Grealish chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Little doubt, that is a foul. Casemiro. And it's Dalot. That has found him in acres of space. Garner. Mikolenko. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! Just off target.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
O'Brien. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall, head over towards the opposite flank. Garner, laid out to the left flank, played into the middle. McNeil. Deftly away. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Well, they were up against it, but these players can take hard from...
So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I've been so impressed with Harry Maguire's development over the years, Peter. Hats off to those who've helped him become the ball-playing defender he is today. He's very, very good at stepping into midfield, and his ability to pick out long passes and those diagonal balls will play an important part again, no doubt.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil is fouled.
Tarkowski. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idrissa Gueye. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Patterson making good progress on the right-hand side. They've played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be... Oh, they could be caught out here! Dewsbury Hall. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Nice looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Dewsbury Hall. So what can they make of this? He can run onto that. Beto has it out wide and in space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Right over towards the opposite flank. That's a physical challenge. Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Keane. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Grealish. Turns and goes back. He's got space in the area. Grealish with the cross. That had too much on it. Moved on forwards. He's got away. Grealish, and he goes cross-field. Now it's McNeil. Casemiro aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. And it's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Maguire with the clearance. Is there any support? He might not need it. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Grealish. He is through here. Gueye. Great chance! Goal! There is the breakthrough.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Already. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire, that's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Garner, early ball out from the back. Ooh, delicate chip through. Patterson shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. Dewsbury Hall. It's McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Now that's a lovely exchange. Grealish. Garner. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. He's in a good position. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McNeil. Tarkowski. Keane. Mikolenko. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Tarkowski gets good distance on it. Dewsbury Hall. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Sesko! He has done it! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Greenish takes a look up. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Mikolenko. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And that's a good ball. Bruno Fernandes. Could be danger here. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Do have a chance to counter here, and it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. He's in a great position here. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Matheus Cunha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Tarkowski looks to the other side. Played towards the other side. Ugarte. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tarkowski, Idrissa Gueye, and it's Patterson, McNeil, the ball is loose and the chase is on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking here to chip it through, and now the breakaway. Idrissa Gueye, and it's played forward, and here's Beto. Beto knocks it out wide, tries the crook, climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Ugarte.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Goes for a shot!
Garner gets it away.
Moved on forwards, and the counter is on. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes.
That's a throw. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! Aimed in towards the centre. It's a goal kick. Shaw, aim forwards. Driving forward. Tries a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, what about this cross? Now it's Mathias Cunha. And he's there to clear it. McNeil. Keane. Garner. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, they could break here. Cuts out the supply. Beto is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Garner. Keane. Mikolenko. Garner. Tarkowski, gently done. Garner. Dewsbury Hall! Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. Mikolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Mathias Cunha. Might be danger here. Šeško! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Tarkowski. Keane. Tarkowski has played it long. Mathias Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes! Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Out of play for a goal kick. Tarkowski shifted upfield. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. It's gone for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Grealish. Grealish. Šeško. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Beto, and he's managed to get free. Referee has just said play on. Maguire. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Patterson wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Beto, now he's got space here. And that's Grealish. Oh, such a clever touch. Mikolenko. Garner. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good ball! Spread out to the left. Idrissa Gueye can get it clear. Lisandro Martinez played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Ugarte. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Garner, it's a sharp pass. Beto is flagged offside. Garner. Grealish, aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Keane gets across to intercept that. Now it's Grealish. And here's Beto. Dewsbury Hall. And that has been cleared. Ugarte, gently done. Could move up a gear here. And it's
Bruno Fernandes. Keane. Grealish. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Grealish. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Dewsbury Hall has it in a wide position. Grealish. Garner. Mikolenko picks it up now. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Martinez. Natchez Cunha, played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Šeško, decent chance! Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Cross to the back post. And he thumps it clear. Proves too strong. Šeško. And he's heaved it away. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Grealish looking to run onto it. And here's Beto. Beto! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Calmly anticipates. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Gay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko. Keane. Tarkowski. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred.
Ugarte. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Grealish. Grealish delivers. Punched away. Casemiro gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Ball is over the line. McNeil. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Ugarte. Šeško. Big chance! Out for a goal kick. Tarkowski. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil looks to the other side, and it's Grealish. Oh, what a ball! Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Grealish. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Shaw attempts a clearance. Claimed it back swiftly. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. That's an imaginative pass. And here's McNeil. And that's a throw. Now it's McNeil. Chance to play it in. No way through. And the shot! Oh, he's missed it. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui. And it goes cross-field. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Dewsbury Hall, it's a delicate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ugarte. Let's a look and place it forward. Matheus Cunha. Idris again. Moved on forwards. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Good play on the left-hand side here. Over to the left. Grealish. Lovely feet. And the shot! And it's Grealish. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. That's a throw. Dewsbury Hall, played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Maguire can get it clear. Clipped into space. Long time, excellent interception. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha, nice interception, well timed. Out to the right. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Tarkowski gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. McNeil, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Keane. Grealish. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Šeško. Played out to the right. That's good play. And here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's McNeil. McNeil! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Casemiro. And it's played forward. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And the shot's on here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred.
Dewsbury Hall struck first time.
Dewsbury Hall usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Rawi. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. But really, it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and fought. Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Sure. Martinez. Half an hour played now. It's an inviting looking ball that. Keane makes the interception. Tarkowski. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro shifted upfield. Keane aimed forwards. Here's Beto. Beto. He's found a way through. Grealish. Grealish with the cross. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Moved on forwards. Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski, probing pass. Looking to break at pace. Beto! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid it.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Patterson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Grealish. Played towards the other side. Idrissa Gueye. Keane. And it's played forward. Now it's Grealish. Oh, that's nice. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Out towards the flank. That's a cute ball. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes clears it away. And that's been won straight back. Garner. Chance here to counter. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Ugarte. Martinez. Garner. Oh, can he get onto this? Patterson. Tarkowski. Keane. Aim forwards. And he's got his range wrong there. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Grealish. He's in plenty of space here. And he's onside. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Beto. Oh, it's played into the area. That's an excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. It's a pretty loose pass. McNeil. Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. Maguire. Casemiro. Sesko. Matheus Cunha. Oh, nice touch. Here it's a mighty effort. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Maguire cuts it out. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Keane, gently done. Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. McNeil. Nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Grealish. And the counter is on. McNeil, he has found the way through. And here's Beto. And here's McNeil. And it's Patterson. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Maguire is there and he can get that clear.
Grealish. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Played out wide. Now it's McNeil. Moved on forwards. Tarkowski, Manchester United have a free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Deer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Grealish. Aim forwards, and here's Beto. Cuts out the pass, and it's played forward. And it's Gay. And here's Beto. Grealish. Well, the ball's come loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Nikolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Gay. Shapes to shoot! He hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And here's Beto. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Muscular approach does pay off here. Garner shifted upfield. Grealish delivers the ball. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Maciej Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That looks a good ball through. And he welcomes it in. Played it again. Patterson clears it away. Ugarte tries to dink it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Garner.
Dewsbury Hall. Garner chooses to go cross-field. Now it's McNeil. McNeil. Shaw, aim forwards. Shaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes, and a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Carries far too far and out of play. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes, and again the keeper stands strong. Martinez. Shaw proves just a little bit too strong. Spread out to the left. Can he get onto this? Garner. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw played with finesse. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Referee's given a throw. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Takes a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's in! Now it's Bruno. Decent chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Played towards the other side. Patterson forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. Ugarte.
Grealish, and it goes cross-field. And it's Patterson. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nicely shot. Heads a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Beto clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Ugarte. We are into overtime. Casemiro, nicely aimed pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Garner. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Dewsbury Hall. Garner out to the right. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Patterson. For the throw in. And it's Gay. Casemiro, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Can he finish? Maciej Cunha, aim forwards. Tarkowski makes the interception. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Mikolenko, played into the middle. Maguire with the clearance. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And it's Garner. Really well manoeuvred. That's very neat. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Patterson gently done. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right.
Will be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. The less said about that pass, the better. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's shifting through the gears here. Grealish. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Keane. Garner. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner shifted upfield. Could be danger here. Garner. And here's Grealish. And he shoots! It's a loose ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Casemiro gets it away. Šeško. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Mykolenko. And it's Grealish. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Oh, sweet feet. Cross. Lisandro Martinez clears it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ugarte moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. McNeil looking to go deep. Maguire gets it away. Dewsbury Hall! Another save. Here's Dewsbury, chance to shoot! Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Tries a deft little ball. McNeil. Better. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Vicious ball here. McNeil. Beto providing an outlet on that flank. McNeil. And here's Beto. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. That's tidy. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Well, they can break here. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And the finish! Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Up towards the front line. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Keane. Tarkowski, gently done. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. This looks promising. Out to the left it goes. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. McNeil. Garner. And it's played forward. Grealish looks to get on the end of this. That has found him in acres of space. Here's a corner. Best to keep it in play here. Casemiro. Shaw. Šeško. Shaw. Šeško. Over to the left. It's a good-looking delivery. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. Najraoui. Nice control. Patterson clears it away. So what can they make of this? Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Here's Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. Martinez. It's a lovely, neat pass. Šeško goes for goal! Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And here's Beto. Out towards the flank. Grealish. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye knocks it out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Martinez. Maguire forwards and with it. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Idrissa Gueye. It's McNeil. Out towards the flank. Grealish. Picks it up out wide. Climbs up big! That's it! And the comeback is complete! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Ugarte, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Grealish thinks one through. Beto showing good feet. Oh, it's come loose. He's in space and looking for options. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. And that is out of play. Nikolenko. Here's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Shot a goal! Just swings wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Maguire. Manchester United keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Moved on forwards. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Beto played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. He's in here! There's the shot!
Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's hoisted clear. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Oh, this looks sharp. Beto is onto it in a flash. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire, oh, good-looking ball. Mikolenko, gently done. Ghana. Tarkovsky shifted upfield. Shaw. Casemiro. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tarkovsky. Ghana. And it's played forward. Shaw. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played towards the other side. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye plays it through, and it's Patterson. McNeil. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Played out wide. McNeil. Played back in. Neil gets a cross in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Ghana. Grealish. 40 of an hour into the second half. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Dewsbury ball, knocks it out wide. McNeil. Maguire. And the keeper's got it again. Shaw. Quality ball. Well, that's well seen too. Tarkovsky. Ghana. That's really well manoeuvred. Grealish chooses to go cross-field, out to the right, ball driven towards the far post. Shaw. Ugarte. And back to the goalkeeper. Ghana, gently done. interception. His positioning was spot on. Ugarte. That's Rawi. Oh, that's neat. And that's aimed into the chance! Can he find the finish? It's a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't... You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Patterson gets across to intercept that. Cleared without complication. It'll be a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Pickford claims comfortable. McNeil has given away a free kick. Greenish getting this one clear. Decent progress down the left. Ugarte does really well there, strong defending. And there's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beto. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out of play for a throw. Grealish. And it's Mykolenko. Mykolenko tries a cross. Oh, this is a great position. It's anyone's ball now. It's Bruno Fernandes. That's Rawi. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Crunching tackle. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Matheus Cunha. Sesko! And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Mazraoui, and he'll shoot here! Patterson. That has been cut short. Ghana. And now the breakaway.
Better. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Grealish. Ghana. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Tries a measured ball. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. Can he deliver? There are a few waiting for it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Boys, but Matheus Cunha! McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Patterson forwards and with intent. Gueye. And here's Beto. Oh, great chance! He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Keane. Patterson. Tarkowski, played over towards the opposite flank. Keane. Ghana. Tarkowski cuts out the pass. Nikolenko. Aim forwards. And it's Grealish. Grealish looks to the other side. Great work on the overlap. Plenty waiting in the middle. This might spell chance for a shot! Matheus Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McNeil. And here's Beto. Dewsbury Hall, spread out to the left. Played into space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Gets into some space. Patterson's cross. Maguire getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Keane. Keane shifted upfield. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Patterson. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Time to deliver.
Mazraoui, back when it goes. There's the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
McNeil. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Firmly met. Greenish, gently done. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Goal! Manchester United! They've got their lead back!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
The lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Martinez. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's onto this. Sesko! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Patterson. McNeil. Beto, now he's off and running. Ugarte. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Here's Dewsbury Hall, out towards the flank. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Greenish. And he goes cross-field. Now it's McNeil.
That's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. That's a nicely shaped ball. Dewsbury Hall. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Do have a chance to counter here. It's McNeil. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Maguire. Casemiro aim forwards. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Matheus Cunha.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Garner. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Dewsbury Hall.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this?
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's played forward. Maguire. Shaw. It's really well cleared. It's McNeil. Beto looking to get on the end of this. Deftly away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mykolenko shifted upfield. Grealish. He is through here. Dewsbury Hall. Real chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Dewsbury Hall really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
That's been drilled forward. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Shaw. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That was very necessary. Out for a throw. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Grealish. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Grealish. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Patterson done delicately.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shesko! That's going to go a long way.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
McNeil. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Garner, aim forwards. That's been slipped through. Cleared without complication. Garner, played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. Patterson. And here's McNeil.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Beto. Beto spread out to the left. Now the cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Dallo. Diogo Dallo puts a cross in.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
McNeil. Patterson, gently done. And he's there to clear it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nicely intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Grealish. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Mikolenko puts a cross in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Diogo Dallo. Great ball if he can get there. Plenty to aim at here. Manchester United making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great run on the overlap here. Showing good feet. Now here's the delivery.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. And it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Dewsbury ball, oh, good spread. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now, can he find a finish? Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Bruno Fernandes with 2 goals already to his name.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. And it's McNeil. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko. Greenish. Mikolenko. Looking for a decent ball in. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. And they've got rid. Tarkowski does really well to win the ball there.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
McNeil looks to the other side. The final 5 minutes. Mikolenko. And here's Greenish. Serves up and goes for the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Beto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Bayindir sends that a long way. Tarkowski. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Face to face with the keeper, and the shot! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge.